They said, don't fall, don't forget all the things you've been taught, you've been told. Don't blink, don't run, don't turn left or turn right or look straight at the sun. My mind's going in circles, I'm trying to fight it. Getting these voices inside to stay quiet. Gone to the place where all this began, to start again. Oh, you won't see the light until the dawn breaks. No, till it's all said and done, you won't know what it takes. Gotta make a wrong turn and turn around. Gotta fall first to pick yourself up off the ground. Until you get lost, you'll never be found, and you can't start again until you break down. Break down. Until you break down. They said, be meek, look beneath the bed before you go to sleep. Keep on, I shine. You'll surely get burned if you reach out and touch. My mind is a battle, I'm trying to hide it. Getting these voices inside to stay quiet. Gone to the place where all this began, to start again. You won't see the light until the dawn breaks. No, till it's all said and done, you won't know what it takes. Gotta make a wrong turn.
What's going on, fam? How we doing? What's going on? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. We are back to Red River, Manitoba. What's going on, Patty? How you doing? Hope y'all are doing well. Yes, I did. I got a chair. I got a chair. So the chair came in. The chair came in the other day. So yeah. The Series X. So yeah, the Series X came in, but unfortunately it didn't power on. Oh yeah. No worries. Yeah. So the Series X came in, but it didn't power on. So I got to. I called Verizon because it was a free promotion along with getting gigabit internet. Yeah, it sucks. So it was a free promotion along with getting the gigabit internet, and they're gonna send a replacement. So it's all good. It's all good. Yeah, it sucks that the Xbox Series X didn't power on. Not sure why. Maybe it was a one-off chance, a failed power supply didn't turn on. I don't know what the deal was with the Xbox, but with the Xbox Series X. But yeah, they put in a new order. They're gonna send me that, and then once I get it here in about 4 weeks, so probably by February I'll get it, more than likely. Just guessing, just doing a guesstimation. but I'll probably get it by like February, and then I'll make sure that one works, and then I'll get a return label and send that one back. You're on Edgewater, Saskatchewan. Is that a I haven't been on that map. I haven't been on that map. Yeah, I haven't been on that map.
Can you see all your dreams?
Yeah, man, so this map, I believe, is actually based on a real place in Manitoba. So I believe this map is actually based on the real geographical area in Manitoba. So, of course, I've never been north of the border. I've never been to Canada. So I've never been to Canada. I would like to go someday. I'd like to go someday. Oh, so the Edgewater. Okay, so it's based off of Regina, Saskatchewan. Okay, cool. That's nice. That's nice. Oh, and then just so you know, as one of the fam, you have these emotes right away. So as one of the fam, you got these emotes right away. You got Knucking Futz, Good Vibe, and Cheers. And then these are all the tier. Oh, Regina. Okay, yeah. You know, we yeah. I don't know why. I don't know why with us we pronounce it Regina because I guess we see the G, right? So we see the G and we pronounce it Regina instead of Regina, you know. So I guess you gotta be near there, you know. You gotta be near there and actually hear it said. Man, it was crazy. I was out at I have a great actually Canadian story. So I was out at a bar. Actually, I think I was attending a concert in Baltimore at Rams Head. And yeah, so there were a couple Canadians that came down to see one of the bands. And man, I had a good time. Like we linked up and we vibed right away. And yeah, it was fun, man. I tell you what, man, they could drink, they could party, they could throw it back for sure. And yeah, they were cracking on the beer the entire time though. They were cracking on the beer, how weak it is, and it was a good time though. It was a good time. It was a good time. Had a lot of fun. Had a lot of fun. All right, I need to mix some Rogue here. But yeah, hope you're staying safe out there, fam. Hope you're staying safe out there. It's the weekend, so make sure you're responsible. It's a holiday weekend here in the States. So make sure you stay safe out there. Oh no song request. Got to be it's a playlist. Playlist only. It's got to be DMCA free and NSC safe, or otherwise it's a big hoopla. So otherwise it's a big hoopla. So it's just some background music to pass the time. So it's 47, feels like -50. Well, I mean, it's close enough, isn't it? Like, I mean, it's close enough. I mean, shoot, at that point, you're probably what do you drink? what do you drink to stay warm out there? You know, what do you drink to stay warm? You know, it's like, God, you know, coffee. I mean, do you drink coffee to stay warm? Like, by the time you make it, it might be a frozen cube. I mean, shoot. I know the heating bill up there's got to be insane though, man. Like 47, and I'm sure even heating the place, like it doesn't even feel warm. Yeah, I would say. Yeah, I would say. Yeah, no, one of the so when I first found TikTok, one of the TikToks that I found, one of the millions probably now, one of the hundreds or thousands that I found. One of them I landed on Canadian TikTok, and they were talking about how freaking cold it feels up there. Yeah, they were talking about how freaking cold it feels up there, and it was funny. It was funny, but at the same time, it's like, man, that's yeah, you guys are just adapted. I mean, you guys are just adapted. Like I said, the coldest I've been in is negative 20, maybe negative 30, but I haven't been in colder than that, and I don't know if I'd want to. I don't know if I'd want to. I mean, I'm built for it. I'm a big guy, you know. I'm a husky guy, so I'm built for it, definitely. But I don't think I would. I don't think I would want to. I don't think I would want to be. I don't think I would want to be in that cold of weather. So. All right. Okay, that should be good. Yeah, might want to start her up first there. Yeah, Canadians are adapted to the cold. Irish are adapted to the drink, and English are no. We're not going to go down that road. We're not going to go down that road. But you know, they say Canada is like a loft apartment over a really great party. Hey, keep it down there. Hey. No, just kidding. Don't arrest me. Probably should for that little remark, but. Your window is frozen shut. Oh crap. I guess you can't see out then. Darn. Yeah. I guess things would start freezing. Like I said, don't piss in that weather. Like, I mean, what do you guys like seriously, like what do you guys do to go to the bathroom? Like you have to, like, you can't go outside, right? I mean, you gotta make it to a bathroom, right? When it's that freaking cold. I know this is piss poor conversation, but I'm curious. Yeah, shoot, I'm sure if you throw hot water over it, it's just gonna freeze more, right? Man, Stream Elements is late to the party again, man. All right, so we're gonna get this done So we're gonna get the rest of this field done, and then we're gonna move on to so we're gonna get the rest of this field done, and then we're gonna move on to and then we're gonna move on to plowing contracts after this. Knocking out some plowing contracts because I want to get that set on my GPS. So all right. But yeah, I hope you all are having a good night or a good afternoon wherever you're at. But yeah, hopefully, hopefully the Xbox hopefully the new Xbox that they send is good to go. Exclamation rope, get some energy in your life. Exclamation rogue, get some energy in your life, fam. I have their nice midnight cup. It's real nice. Actually, let me do this so I can show it off better. There it is right there. Has the nice Rogue Energy midnight cup. Keeps nice and cold. Put like 3 ice cubes in it when I make it. I make mine with water. But you can make it with whatever you like to drink. I made it with milk one time. That was pretty good. I made it with milk. Now again, it's an energy drink, so I would not, I repeat, not try it with alcohol. Do not try it with alcohol. Okay? That's all I gotta say. But yeah, be sure to check out Rogue Energy, fam. Exclamation Rogue in the chat, or check out my panels. Oh, and speaking of panels, I wasn't able to put the schedule in the panels, but I will put the schedule. I will put the schedule into the schedule part of Twitch. I will do that at some point. Probably this weekend when I'm off. Spending time with my son, spending time with my kids. So, I have kids, but only one of them wants to come over, and that's my son most of the time. So, my daughter doesn't want to come over so much now that she's a teenager. So, spending time with dad is no longer cool, man. All right? It's no longer cool to spend time with dad anymore. Gotta be off doing my own thing. That's cool. I respect that. You know, they're getting older. They gotta find their own way. They gotta find what they want to do, what they like to do, what they don't like to do, and you know, we gotta respect that. You know. So, as parents, I think we gotta respect what our kids want to do, and you know, what they're trying to tell us at certain points. And instead of, you know, being set in our ways, try to listen a little bit rather than talk so much. Listen to them first. I think that's helped a lot. So. The yield has slowed drastically. So it's starting to get a little cooler, I think. Let's see. What is the weather looking like here? Let's see. What's the weather looking like? What do you mean? Did you minimize it or what? Because sometimes you can minimize it. Yeah, no, I don't put chat on my main. I don't put chat on my main scene. Yeah, this is my main scene. I don't have chat on my main scene. So I have different scenes. So as I'm sure you know, there's different scenes you can do, and I have different scenes. This is my main content scene, so I don't have chat on screen. On the last one, that's my just chatting scene. So I have chat on there. It's all preference, really. Yeah, for me, I want it. I just want it. Wanted it simple, cam. Nothing on the main scene. When I'm gaming. All right, so yeah, like I was saying, we're gonna get this. I want to get this done, and then for right now, we'll just park equipment at the main shop. We'll park equipment at the main shop, and or I guess just stage it off the field. Just stage it off the field, because I don't know where the next contract's gonna be, and plus we're not. Actually, I don't know. We'll see. I'm going between whether to do a harvest contract again, or because we can still harvest, so. Yeah, by the time I'm done with this, I'll have figured it out what I want to do. But yeah, no, every content creator has a different layout. Well, that was nice of Stream Elements to show up. Awesome. Good to be here. Stream Elements finally showed up in my chat almost a half hour later. Same as last night, too. Delicious. So yeah, later on, I'm probably gonna take an intermission. Later on in the stream, I'm gonna take an intermission to go make a food run and eat. So just giving you all a heads up, fam. It's gonna be an intermission of about probably a half hour, 45 minutes. So. So instead of being on the BRB scene, you'll be on the intermission scene. Pretty much the same thing, it just says intermission, so. And my thinking behind that was how old school movies like Ben-Hur and Cleopatra, because they were so long, they used to have an intermission in the middle. So pretty much like that. So yeah, so if you ever notice that you're when you're harvesting, it's not the crop isn't collecting as fast. That means your yield is not that. That means your yield. Obviously, the weeds don't help. It's not my field, so it's a contract that all these are contracts that I'm doing. So working for other farmers right now. Farming other land for right now until I can afford to buy my own, because I still need to buy a planter as well, and then have money for that planter. So because I have the plow now, I have the tractor. So next I would just need to buy a planter, and then I'd want to get a planter and a baler, because rather than swathing, rather than turning off the swath, I would want to swap and do the rows. So. So that way I could get money from the bales as well. So. See, I think after this, change it up a little bit. We're gonna go do some plowing. Gonna go knock out some plowing contracts on the map. and explore the map a little bit more. So yeah, I think when I was ending, I said this would take an hour. So, and what we've been on, I think we've been on it about 20 minutes so far. So yeah, I think it's gonna take a little bit more than an hour. It's gonna take a little bit more than an hour to get this done here. Wow, I'm really surprised it's as lit as it is. That my cam is lit as it is. I mean, shoot. I honestly didn't realize how much light it puts out. Actually, that's quite a bit. Oh, there's another thought. I need to put a command in. I need to put a command in so that way, if anyone ever has a question, they can just hit exclamation setup and see my entire list. See the entire list of what my setup is. And then what I'll probably do is I'll connect it to an Amazon wish list. Or can I actually probably connect it to my Amazon associate account. I'm trying to think. I think I had something like that set up. I'm trying to remember. I think I had something like that set up before. I think I had something like that set up before, but I'm trying to remember what it was. I'll have to look into that again. I'll have to look into that as well over the weekend. So yeah, new parts for YouTube are dropping Monday for the remainder of January, and then February 1st. Parts will be dropping daily for whatever series is out. Right now it's Hogwarts Legacy. So right now it's Hogwarts Legacy. So that series will be coming out more readily will be coming out daily as of February 1st. So. All right, just about full here. Well, that's good. I remember those days. I myself, I'm separated, so. But I do remember those days. Well, yeah, who wouldn't? I mean, if we were, you know, bleeding from our, you know, if we were bleeding, if we were bleeding, you know, for one month out of the week, we would probably be pretty ticked off too. Tell you what, I couldn't do it. That would be that'd be a no-go. That'd be a no-go for me. I like how that truck is called Phoenix. That's expensive. Shoot, I just get a bin. I just get a nice good-sized bin of Maxwell coffee and drink that. Shit. Man, Starbucks, that's a scheme if there ever was one. What's going on, Rach? How you doing, fam? My head mod coming through. Head mod, staff in Discord, and one of my greatest friends. Yeah, I'm doing good, Rach. Yes, and a sister from another mother. There we go. And a sister from another mother down under. That's right. That's right. Yeah. But yeah, I'm doing good, Rach. I'm doing good. Oh, Rach coming in with the gifted sub to Patty. All right, Pat. Welcome to the fam. Go ahead and break out those emotes and be sure to thank your gifter. Get her Vindi iced latte with 2 pumps of vanilla, 3 pumps sugar cookie syrup. Wow, that's syrupy. Yeah, be sure to thank your gifter and thanks for supporting the fam. I appreciate it. Means a lot. Any subs, anything like that, any subs, any donos, anything that comes through. Oh yeah, that's sweet. That's probably too sweet. That's probably too sweet for me. So yeah, fam. Like I was saying, any subs, any donuts.
Oh, what's this, the malted liquor? What gets you drunker quicker? What comes in bottles or in cans? Beer! Can't get enough of it. Beer! How we really love it. Beer! Makes me think I'm a man. Beer! I could kiss a nugget, but I'd rather chug it. Got my belly out to here. Beer! I could not refuse it. I could really use a beer. Beer! Beer!
Okay. There we go. Yes. I could use a beer, actually. Probably put my ass to sleep, but I could use a beer. Yeah, go ahead and put it in Discord, fam. Yeah, go ahead and put it in Discord. You can just go to general chat and put it in Discord. So that way it's not going, that way it's not going out to everybody. It's going out to the fam, Actually, you can put it in the every chat should be available now. You should be able to see like every chat that I have in the Discord. There should be a farming simulator chat that you should be able to see. If not, just tag a mod, and they'll assign you the role for farming simulator. They'll assign you the role for farming simulator if you don't see it in your if you don't see it in Discord. Tag a mod and they'll assign you the role. I used to have them on automatic. I used to have it on an automatic choice, on an automatic reaction, but I don't know. I disabled it a while ago, and I can't remember how I did it. I remembered what bot I used, but they changed the bot around, and I have to look into how to reestablish the reaction roll again. But yeah, I have other game chats in there for like Farming Simulator, Apex. So in the meantime, that's what we'll probably do until I figure out how to reestablish the reaction rules. So. Oh, thanks, Rach. Appreciate it. Much love to you, fam. That's getting saucy. That's saucy there, Patty. That's saucy there, Pat. All right, here. Let me see. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, yeah, that's not bad. All right. Yep. Boom. Oh, nice. Yeah, that 86 Pontiac, that's a nice car. Yeah, I used to have a 1990. I used to have a 1990 Camaro RS. Oh, 82? Oh, okay. Still 80s. I mean, 80s were a good year for a lot of cars. Yeah, 80s was a good year for a lot of cars, for sure. But yeah, so I had a 1990 Camaro RS, my very first car that I bought for $750, but I ended up crashing it. I ended up crashing it and wrapping it around a pole, racing one of my friends. He was guess what he was in? He was in a late 90s or early 2000 model. He was in a late 90s or 2000 model Mitsubishi 3000 sports car. So, yeah. Not very smart. Not very smart. But, you know, us being kids, young and dumb, you know, we thought it would be an awesome idea. Hey, let's do some Fast and Furious shit. And nope, it didn't work out. So, yeah. So there's that. Because Fast and Furious just came out, and we got the bug and the idea to race, and yeah, I was the one to crash my car. Yep, I have heard them all. There was actually a TikTok that described them pretty well, like the different brands. There was a TikTok that described them all, that like broke them down pretty hilariously. Or they must have been a Chevy fan, because they didn't even mention Chevy. Oh, that's a good one. Flipped over, read directions. Yeah, let's not go with that one. We all know that one. Yeah, let's not go with that one in chat. Nope. That's a no-go. Let's not go with that one. We all know that one. Yeah, we all know that adaptation, and that's probably not the best adaptation to use. It's probably not the best simile or whatever. Yeah, so. What is that? Big Modern Women? Is that what that is? Big Modern Women? BMW, Big Modern Women? Yeah, I just said BMW. Big modern women. Well, that is, I mean, that is pretty true. That is pretty true. Especially in the, you know, in the waist, they are gifted. They are gifted. Yeah, it could be big muscular women too. Yeah, it could be big muscular women. That's right. That's right. That's why all those women bodybuilders. That's why all those women bodybuilders are so big. They drive BMWs. But yeah, no, there's a, like I was saying, there's a TikTok that went through there was a TikTok that went through all of these, like the different car models and made I guess similes, or I think that's the terminology, but yeah, that made yeah, somebody out there made one. I can't remember what it is. I mean, I know if it was Tulsa, it would, you know, like Tulsa, Oklahoma. You know what Tulsa, Oklahoma backward is, right? Type Tulsa in the chat and then figure it out. Or just write it down. Don't put it in the chat. Just write it down and figure it out. Put it in like your notepad or something. Yep. 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 Tulsa. Yep. Tulsa backwards is a slut. So technically, every time you're going through Tulsa, Oklahoma, you're going through a slut. I love Oklahoma, but I mean Tulsa. Come on, man. Could have named your town a little bit better than that. Come on, man. I like Oklahoma. I like Texas. I mean, being from Colorado, we're right next to each other. I mean, Colorado has some pretty funny names too, but you know, as far as cities. Shoot, I mean, there used to be a fucking Austria, literally. The city was named fucking Austria. But now they changed it. Cameron, I think it was like, I think they changed it to fugging. So it still sounds like it, but they changed it up a little bit. So they used to go to fucking church on fucking Sunday morning. And the kids used to go to the fucking school every fucking day in fucking. So yeah. But yeah, no, because of the viral nature of all the videos about fucking Austria, they changed it to instead of saying F-U-C-K-I-N-G. Now it's, I think they changed it to F-U-G-G-I-N-G. Fugging instead of fucking. They changed it to Fugen. They changed it to Fugen, Austria. So they literally changed we literally changed the name of a city in Austria because of how viral it went. So yeah, that was, and it was, I mean, it was hilarious too. I mean, I feel, I kind of feel bad for the residents of that city, but it's like, when you literally name a city that releases endorphins when you say it. Just think about it. When you say fuck or fucking or whatever annotation, if you will, it releases endorphins. But anyway, yeah, they. I think the world, learned a valuable lesson there. If you name your cities a certain way, they'll eventually, somebody will make fun of them at one point. So don't be offended. Own it. Oh man. Yeah, I mean that's a pretty standard name for a high school. Yeah, we have a lot of like technical schools out here, and we have a lot of technical schools down here in the States. So, and they got some pretty long names. Oh man. Yeah, so I was saying this was gonna take an hour. Yeah, it's gonna take more than an hour to get this done. Yep, it's gonna take more than an hour to get this done. That's for darn sure. Oh, when I said I was gonna take a break, I think I'm gonna take an intermission for about a half hour to run and go get some food here in a bit. You're waiting for your corn to grow? What are you fast forwarding? Are you fast forwarding time? Are you fast forwarding time, Patrick? You don't fast forward time on my watch. No, I'm just kidding. You play your own way. No, I don't fast forward time. I go real time. So whatever it grows, it grows. I play real time. Yep, I play real time, and then for the first time since being partnered with Giants, I'm finally playing Farming Simulator with seasons. So, because you look at my FS19 content, I may have only played. So if you go back and you look at my FS19 Twitch streams on YouTube, I've only played seasons maybe a couple times, but now at least on this map we're using them. So at least on this map we're using seasons. And because the fields are so big, I increased the days in each month to 4 days. That eDrive lane is a GPS? Oh, it is? Interesting. Like how like does it work like a GPS or what? Did you try it out, Rach? Oh, really? Huh. Interesting. Yeah. I when I was playing on console, I don't use it either. When I was playing on console, I don't use it either. But you know, now playing on PC, oh yeah, I use it. Since switching to PC, I definitely use it. Actually, no, that's a little too soon to put the pipe out. Put the pipe away. No smoking. All right. Put your pipe back in the. Put your pipe back there. Put your pipe down. God. Rach. Jesus Christ. I beg your pardon. Who released the animals? Ugh. Well, now you owe a courtesy sniff. Now you owe a courtesy sniff. That's right. If you pass gas, you owe a courtesy sniff. By the way, fam, as long as you have chat bucks, to stream elements, you can use it. And then L-Cross Bucks is the Twitch. L-Cross Bucks is the Twitch redemption. So, as I'm sure you all found out. So. And if you'd like to check your points, I believe it's exclamation points. So you just use exclamation points, and that should check your chat bucks. So. Oh no, it's chat bucks. Yeah, that's right. It's chat bucks. Chat bucks to check it. Yeah, exclamation chat bucks. There you go. Rank 1. I am number 1. You will never reach me. You will never reach my level. No, actually, I don't think anybody will. Shoot. You would have to say, fam, you would have to save a lot. You'd have to save a lot and not use them to catch Rach. With her being my main moderator, yeah. $2,200. All right. Building.
Everything's better with a little lubrication.
All right, refreshing.
Everything's better with a little lubrication.
Ah. Make sure you lubricate, fam. Drink something. Stay hydrated. I didn't like the so the reason I made it lubricate, I didn't like hydrate. So it was when I was in the military, it was always hydrate. Yeah. And then when I looked that up, it said hydrate for that redemption. I was like, no, we're gonna change this to lubricate. Yeah, we're gonna make it fun. We're gonna change that to lubricate. So I think it works out a lot better. All right. So, fam, we're gonna go ahead and take this, drop this off, and then I will be taking my intermission for about a half hour to run and go get something to eat it, and then I will be back on Strum. So during that half hour, be sure to check out my panels, review, chat, what have you. I will be back. Don't worry, I won't fall asleep like I have in the past. I took one of these breaks in the past and I fell asleep. But I'm on rogue energy and I won't do that. Whoa, okay. We're turning and burning, baby. We're turning and burning. See that truck lean right there? Yeah, shoot it. So I said it happened like 3 years ago, right? So I said I was gonna go take an intermission, take a little intermission to go get something to eat. And next, cheers, fam. Cheers, Pat. Can we get some cheers? Can we get some cheers in the chat for Pat? Go in and get some brew, nice cold brew. All right. Yeah, you guys are probably wondering, like, where the hell did he go? Yeah, so I went. So just like I said, I'm doing tonight. So just like I said, I'm doing tonight. Going and running and get something to eat. I ended up, after eating, I ended up falling asleep, and I was gone like an hour, maybe an hour and a half from stream. But you know me. So whatever I'm gone, we always make it up. So however long I'm gone, we always make it up. So we always make it up on the back end. But yeah, it was kind of funny. I was like, oh shit, hold on. We're not where we're supposed to be. Oh no, we are. Okay. Map's still loading. I forgot it's a big ass map. I was like, oh crap, I'm talking. Did I miss the turn? Nope, map's still loading. Oh yeah. Sorry, I can't speak. That was weird. Anyway. So yeah, that was kind of funny. So I come back and I'm like, yeah. So here's what happened. So I ate and I got the itis and I fell asleep. I might still get the itis, but I'm still coming back. I'm still coming back, baby. Oh yeah. Gotta get some more farming in. Oh, and then fam, if being you're on PC and you have phasmophobia, Rach, you have phasmophobia, right? Would you be down for some phasmophobia on Monday? Because I have Captain said he's down, Otto said he's down, and then if we can rotate you in there, we have 4 for some phasmo. So we can get some phasmo in with the fans. So scare the crap out of me for a little bit. And I guarantee you I will be the first one dead. Like always. Last time I played with Bradley, I died. Well, yeah, I mean, being you have the time and you're not modding for skits, yeah, for sure. If you're modding for skits, yeah, don't if you're modding for skits at the time, go in, do your thing. I mean, we'll be on for a little bit. We'll be on for at least 4 hours. So maybe a little bit longer. So But yeah, definitely want to get in some Faz and start making that into the rotation. So So actually, so some of the games, if okay, yeah. I don't think I've given you full permission to my channel yet. So, because you can actually do, by the way, fam, you can actually do that for someone. You can actually give them full control of your channel for somebody to stream from your channel. Yep. No, I haven't given. Nope. I haven't given you full access, and I probably won't, because I wouldn't ask that. I wouldn't ask that of another creator. I wouldn't ask that for another creator. Probably the only channel that I'd give permission to other people to stream on would be my stream team in the future. Being we get partnered one day, that's the only channel that I would give. So for the L Cross Crew family stream team, that's the only channel that I would give permission to. Once you're part of the stream team, there would be a L Cross Crew family channel to stream from. So, all right, fam. So, with that said, so some of the games that you'll be seeing on the channel in the coming weeks this year. 7 Days to Die. Going to be playing some 7 Days to Die in the future. American Truck Simulator. Ark Survival Evolved. I'm going to try to get into some Counter-Strike. I've never played it, so that's going to be an interesting thing. Counter-Strike, Counter-Strike 2, Crusaders Kings 3, Dead by Daylight. I have played that. Last time I played it regularly was when Trickster came out. So that's been a minute if you're familiar with Dead by Daylight. Then Euro Truck Simulator 2. I'm actually more advanced in American Truck Simulator than I am in Euro Truck Simulator. I have more of the DLC and more of the maps and everything and the trucks and what have you in American Truck Simulator. And then obviously Farming Simulator will be one of the main ones. So the main games that you'll see more often than not will be Dead by Daylight, Grand Theft Auto 5. Once I get everything worked out with that, because I'm still working out my LSPDFR. It's been glitchy, and there's been a lot of updates, and I got to do a lot of updates to a lot of the mods for it to look better. So hold on, let me there we go. So I got to do a lot of updates to a lot of the mods that are in Grand Theft Auto for my LSPDFR. And then I have my online. So I have 3 save files for my Grand Theft Auto 5. So I have one that I play LSPDFR off of. So I just updated those game files. I still need to update my single player files. For playing the story and just doing some, whatever. When I don't feel like playing LSPDFR. And then I have my online. I have my online save where my online save is just clean slate. And that's the one that I use for Silver Lining Roleplay. I'm part of a whitelisted roleplay GTA server. I still have yet to get permission to be able to stream that content. I have leveled up. I have ranked up within the community. So I am getting closer to being able to do that, and have more access within the community. And then I'll probably this year, probably by the end of this year, I'll probably be part of the support staff within that community. And we'll be streaming some Silver Lining roleplay content later in the year. But I got to get permission first in order to do that from the higher ups, if you will, within the server, since it is whitelisted. And then we'll be doing some marbles on stream, Microsoft Flight Simulator. New World. I want to get back into New World a little bit. And then, like I said, we're going to be playing Phasmophobia. I'm not ending. I'm just going through my list of games. We're going to be playing Phasmophobia on Monday. When I come back after taking a little break, my days off, after we come back from my days off. So yeah, I'm looking forward to some Phasmophobia with the fam. And then we'll be playing Planet Zoo, getting in some Planet Zoo. Just being animals. Going to the Wild West. Red Dead Redemption 2. Playing some Satisfactory. Sid Meier's Civilization 6. Rach, I think you remember that one. We were in that one. We played that one a few times. Last time I was on regularly. And then wanna get into The Sims 4. Gonna be playing some Hunter Call of the Wild and World of Warships. So yeah, so there's quite a few games, but the main games you'll be seeing is Dead by Daylight, Grand Theft Auto 5. Once I get that all situated, and then obviously Farming Simulator. So, and then like I said, we're gonna be working in the others. So Phasmophobia on Monday, and then we might be back to Farming Simulator, or we could be on Dead by Daylight. So I do want to get in some Dead by Daylight. So we'll probably be back on Dead by Daylight. Kind of makes sense after playing Phasmophobia horror game. So, so we'll be doing that. And then as far as the series, so as far as the series going on YouTube, like I said before, and repetition, right? Like I said before, so gonna be continuing to work on Hogwarts Legacy. Once Hogwarts Legacy is done and finished, once I have the main story finished for Hogwarts Legacy, that will be it, unless there's requests to do more content for Hogwarts Legacy or any other preceding game that I put on YouTube. So if there's a comment in the last part that I did for more content, then I'll be putting out more content for that series. Otherwise, after Hogwarts Legacy, it's going to be Avatar: Frontiers of Pandora as the next series that's going on, that'll be going on my YouTube channel. And then after that, I'm deciding and tell me, I'm deciding whether or not
Everything's better with a little lubrication.
There we go. All right. Oh yeah, we're up. All right. Hey Otto, what's going on, fam? How you doing? So I was just talking to I was just chatting with Rach. So on Monday it'll be yourself. Captain said he was gonna join, and Rach. And Rach said she was gonna join in fast. So we'll have a team of 4 to kick off the night. So yeah. So it'll be Rach, and then obviously we'll be chilling and chatting in my Discord, since I'll be the one streaming. And then obviously if any of you are streaming at the same time, just make sure, like always, and most of the time it is, make sure that you're on push to talk, as always. So yep, make sure you're on push to talk. So, because for those that don't know, if you haven't seen Phasmophobia, it's a ghost and spirit hunter game. It's a ghost and spirit hunter game, and it's a ghost and spirit hunter game. Oh, let me unload the rest of this. It's a ghost and spirit hunter game that actually uses your mic. That actually uses your mic and your voice to play it. So during the hunts, we'll be talking to the ghost. So I won't be talking to chat. I won't be talking to chat as much during the hunts. When we're in the trailer deciding what to do, or we're in the lobby, then I'll catch up with chat. But when we're in the hunts, it uses your actual mic and your actual voice to hunt for the ghosts, or the ghost is hunting us. So yeah. And yes, like Otto said, you can and more likely, depending on what the spirit or poltergeist or whatever the hell it is, if it's malevolent and wants to do bad things with you and touch you and kill you, yeah, you're gonna get killed. Yep, you're gonna end up You're gonna end up getting killed. And I've ended up in some funny positions. Oh, well, see, so it's kind of funny you say that, Otto. So they actually put Chucky. So they actually put Chucky in Dead by Daylight. So Chucky is in Dead by Daylight. Hey, Benda, thanks for the love, fam. Appreciate you. Hope you had a good one, fam. Hope you had a good one, Benda. So yeah, they actually put Chucky in into Dead by Daylight. Yeah, and now they're bringing. The last I saw, they're bringing Alan Wake. Yeah, new nightmare unlocked, right? Yep, they're bringing in Alan Wake into the fold. So, all right. Well, anyway, fam, I'm going to run. I am going to. Yeah, Alan Wake. Yep, from the video games. From the it's like a look up the series. Look up Alan Wake, and you'll figure it out what it is. But yeah, I'm gonna run. I'm gonna take an intermission, about a half hour. Run, get some food, go ahead and eat. Get re-energized, and I'll catch you back here. Hope to catch you back here in about a half hour. So much love to each and every one of you, fam. Thanks for hanging out. Gonna be going, getting food, and then coming back about a half hour. So stay tuned. Appreciate you. Oh, and yeah, I won't fall asleep. Okay. Thanks for that, Rach. Yeah, I won't fall asleep. All right. Be back in a bit, fam.
our time will run out. A lot can change in just a couple of moments. I know you take it all for granted, and you still barely notice it's all gone. But that's okay. We'll still figure out a way to get back home. So what do you say? Let's watch the ocean rise and fall, and pretend that we're a part of it, so we don't feel so small. No. What else is there to do? We'll just breathe and watch the view. Forget everything we knew, but I promise that we'll make it through. I promise that we'll make it through somehow. The stars are getting dark, but just for now. Don't ever say that you won't make it out. Our jump is broken, but we still won't drown. Don't you ever say that we won't make it out. This has happened on and on, and I don't wanna hear it. The same old storm cloud all along, always chasing fears. You run around until it's gone, but does it really fade away? The road is broken and too long. We both know that we can't stay. Let's watch the ocean rise and fall, and pretend that we're a part of it, so we don't feel so small. No. What else is there to do? We'll just breathe and watch the view. Forget everything we knew, but I promise that we'll make it through. I promise that we'll make it through somehow. The stars are getting dark, but just for now.
Cause those hands and lights can't stop me. I'll just hold on for dear life. Yeah, I can't give up this feeling that I get when looking down from the sky. Now with you, now with you, that I get when looking down from the sky. Cause those hands and lights can't stop me. I'll just hold on for dear life. Yeah, I can't give up this feeling that I get when looking down from the sky. Now with you, can't give up this feeling. Heaven just knows what it wants. Will I go back to the place where I belong? Everyone could break my heart, but I try my best to not fall apart. And I find it hard to let go. The memories keep me together. Gotta fight till the end, no pressure, no pressure. And I find it hard to say no to the ones who want something better, to the ones who never say never. You'll be my pleasure. I got nothing to be scared of, because where people live, there is always love. I know the answers in my heart, so I'll try my best to not fall apart. And I found it hard to let go. The memories keep me together. Gotta fight till the end, no pressure, no pressure. And I find it hard to say no to the ones who want something better, to the ones who never say never. Will you be my pleasure? I know the answers in my heart.
unlock all my dreams, all my secrets. I'm not alone. You've made me see. I'm gonna find a way to only you. Find a way to only you.
you find a way to run from the city of the sun? You could have stayed, it's only over when the day is done. I never knew you was a runner, yeah. I mistook you for a son. It don't matter what we think when it's all over. 'Cause this is our last chance to leave it all behind. Raise your
What's going on, fam? I'm back. Didn't fall asleep. All right. Ooh. All right. So, how's everybody doing? Bodden, thanks for coming in. Appreciate you. Thanks for coming in, hanging out. See you're eating now too. Lurking. Appreciate that. Rach, thanks for hitting the pin comment. That was cool. I didn't know you could do that. Now I see it. Now I see that you can pin it. That's cool. If you hover over the message, that's cool. That's sweet. Well, that is nice. That is nice. Oh. All right. And yes, I'll change up my scene here in a minute. Just driving back over there right now. So. But yeah, that was good. That was good. That was good. And then, like I said, fam, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, I am not streaming. There will be no stream Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Those are my days off. As you know, every other weekend, I'm spending time with my kids. So every other weekend, that's time with them and time that there will be no stream. So. But yeah, no, I went and got checkers. It's good. Apparently, I don't know. They told me, so when I got there and I ordered food, I asked for Dr. Pepper as my drink, but it doesn't taste like Dr. Pepper to me. It tastes like Coke. So I don't know if it went flat or what it is, or if it's not fresh or what it is, but it doesn't taste like Dr. Pepper. But anyway, I got a free one, so yeah, I got a free one, so there's that. Tastes more like Coke to me than it does Dr. Pepper, but either way, it's a drink, so I'm drinking it. All right, and I appreciate you hanging out, fam. I know it's gone about a half hour, maybe a little over, but we'll vibe tonight, fam. We'll vibe tonight, since I'm not gonna be streaming the weekend. So. Oh, and if Otto's still here, make sure to throw a big thank you to Otto. He will, thanks to him, I will be getting a stand, a G920 wheel, and pedals. So I greatly appreciate that. It's awesome when the fam comes together. Much love to you, fam. I appreciate you. Yep. Yeah. So I greatly appreciate that. and everything the fam does. So in support of this full-time streaming. So I appreciate it. There it is. Okay, I see the harvester. Oh, boo. All right. So yeah, I should be getting that like in the next 2 weeks or so. So I'll have a wheel again, and then actually I was looking at some I was looking at what I would need or what would be required to fully upgrade to 4K streaming. So I was looking at what I would need to fully. Hold on, fam. I'm feeling something on the floor. Rolling over something. Huh, that was weird. Anyway. No, it was like I was rolling over something. I don't know. Kind of weird. Yeah, no, it was like I was rolling over something. It's just kind of weird. But anyway. Nope, no spiders. Only in Hogwarts Legacy is there spiders. Big, disgusting spiders. No, actually, speaking of spiders, one of the biggest spiders I ever saw was when I was deployed and I saw a camel spider. Follow the spiders. No, you got to kill the spiders. No, you'll see what I mean in one of the parts coming out for Hogwarts Legacy. You'll see what I mean. So hopefully you don't have a fear of spiders. Hopefully you don't have arachnophobia. So if you do, just keep in mind, if you do, don't watch it, because you might get scared. You have nightmares? Yeah, I mean, it's a real, it's a real thing. I mean, there's a lot of, there's a lot of fears that You know, there's a lot of fears that, you know, we may scoff at that people have, but you know, it's real. You know, it's real to them and it affects them. So, you know, you gotta respect that. You can't play around with it, because shoot, you would hate to scare somebody with their fear. Oh, here, yeah, you scare them enough with their fear, they'll get over it. No, they could have a heart attack and die. Like, some people are that scared of whatever it is, and they panic, and the panic sets in, and yeah, just a whole slew of things, and yeah, it's not cool, not cool. So if someone has a fear, help them, don't exploit it. So, you know, it's just like it's just like veterans with PTSD. You know, each of us are different at different stages. I know when I got back, I you know, still to this day, I don't like being in a room where people are behind me. I get a little uneasy when people are behind me. So yeah, I mean, you just gotta respect it, and you know, help them work through it. Don't be Scarecrow. Be Batman and help them. Don't be Scarecrow, be Batman. I am Batman. All right. So we shall not. We're gonna knock this out. We're gonna knock the rest of this build out. Knock this contract out. I already bought. So I already bought a tractor and a plow. So we're gonna get into some. We're gonna get into some plowing contracts. So. And then we'll see what we can get into after that. If after we do a plowing contract, if there's more harvesting contracts available, we'll switch back over to harvesting. getting dirty. Gonna have to take it to gonna have to take it to a repair station after some use so it doesn't break down. Or find a I think there's a mod out there that had, I couldn't find it, but there's a mod out there that has a repair station and fuel in the same trailer, and I couldn't find it. Oh, yeah, that's who it was. Titus was telling me about it, and Titus was telling me about it, and I couldn't find it. I couldn't find it in the mod hub. Couldn't find it in the mod hub. It has both a repair station and a refuel, and that's the one that I was trying to find, but I didn't find it. I would laugh if it's the one I'm using and I just don't know how to use it. I don't think it is. It doesn't look like the one. It doesn't look like the one he was using. So. Having the wheel again will be good. Having the wheel again will be good. And then I'll have to reposition some things, but I'll figure it out. And then I'll probably need to get some 3.0 USB extenders. So that way I can set it up. So that way I can pull out the. So that way when I'm not streaming FS or ATS or a game that requires the wheel, I can pull the stand out and put it off to the side. So that way I can pull the stand out and put it off to the side, but everything's still connected. So that way all I have to do is just slide the wheel, slide the stand right back under the desk, and good to go. So, yeah, I'll figure it out. Yep, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. I think I'm contemplating whether I'll need a 6 foot, whether 6 feet will be good. I think 6 feet will be good. I'm pretty sure. Nah, no, I might want to go with 10 feet. I might want to go with 10 foot extension. Just to be safe. Yeah, I'll probably go with a 10 foot. Yeah, I'll probably go with a 10 foot USB extender. Oh, and then that's the other thing I need to get. I would need to get too. I would need to get the I would need to make sure the power. I would need to make sure the power supply doesn't get in the way. So. or wait a minute, is it all, was it all run? I can't remember. Was it all run by USB or? No, it had to have power. It had to have power, didn't it? Oh shit, I can't remember. Pretty sure it did. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it did. But anyway, oh yeah, so what I was talking about earlier, so I was looking at, before I left for break, before I left for the intermission, so I'm looking at, in the future, upgrading to stream in 4K. So I would be looking at new monitors, obviously a new desk to support them, because I want to eventually go to a four monitor setup, three on the bottom, one on the top, and then my game is in the middle. My game is in the middle, and then everything, and then chat's on the right, and everything else is on the left, and then I got a spare screen up top for whatever I want to put up there. Maybe watch a movie while I'm streaming. I don't know. Or maybe use that screen for like Stream Raiders or something. So. Oh, that's something we haven't geared up in a little bit. We haven't geared up Stream Raiders. We haven't geared up Stream Raiders in a little bit. I'll do it next. Next stream. We'll do some Stream Raiders next time I stream. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I don't know how it worked with Phasmophobia, but we'll see. Figure it out. Well, I guess you can do it really with any game you're streaming, because I have another separate scene for it. All right, no worries. I'll be here. All right. So yeah, it'll probably be, it's probably going to be a little bit before we can afford to get our own, before I can afford to get my own field. I'll figure it out. Just gonna take a little bit longer. Ooh. Readjusting. Okay, yeah, that's better. Yummy. Finishing up my water first before I kick into my soda. Yeah, it's a game. We can go through bushes like that. You wouldn't want to do that in real life, though. Missed it. Okay, there we go. Oh shoot, it's gonna stop here pretty soon. I need to fill up. You have returned. All right, stopping to fill up here. Oh, I left the header running. All right, everything good. Refuel. All right. Eventually, you're gonna have to refuel that too, because I saw it was down at like 50%. All right, sounds good. Sounds good. So yeah, after this, once we're done with this field, we will get into a. Okay, we're good. Let's go. All right. After this, we will get into a plowing contract and set the GPS for the 2410. Set the GPS for the 2410 plow. And then here, let me see, how much is, let's see if I can check it real quick. How much is, let's see, planting, where's the planters, distro, shimdaba, labadamba, cedars, planters. Okay, how much are, well, there's the, hold on, how much, what is that one? 17, that's 17.8. That's 17.8. There's the DB120. Okay, yeah, there's the DB120. That's 340. Yeah, shoot, I can't even afford the DB120. I can't even afford the DB120 yet. Yeah, I can't even afford the DB120. Okay, so yeah, that's gonna be a bit until I can afford the 120 to start planting. Let's see, this one's 17.8, and that's 234, so can't afford that one yet. And between the 1775 and the DB120, those really, the DB120 would be the one I want. So the DB120 would be the one that I want. And then I do like the capacity of that. It's 6,800 liters compared to 5,994. So I do like the capacity of this. And that's 17.8 meters compared to 36.5. So yeah, so we'll see. So yeah, I'll need at least 400,000 to purchase the planter. So that'll be a few more contracts. And once we have a planter, we can go ahead and then continue doing contracts and work up to getting back up to getting a field of our own. Work back up to buying a field and then setting up the farm. This thing is getting dirty. I like it. Just need to watch that repair gauge too, because I'm not sure in FS22 what happens, but I saw what happens when you get low enough on gas. It stops. The vehicle just stops. It doesn't run. Yeah, I'll have to figure out where to take it to wash it. I'll have to figure out where to take it to wash it on the map. It's probably somewhere around the shop, I'm guessing, but we'll see. The hopper's just about full. Time to unload here in a bit. So yeah, to continue on the upgrade, what I want to upgrade. So I want to upgrade my monitors. Those will be 28-inch monitors. Those will be 4 28-inch monitors that I want to upgrade to. 4 28-inch monitors, all 4K resolution. And then the 30 set, at least a 3070 Ti. At least a 3070 Ti. I'll have to compare a little bit by the time I'm able to get it, but I'll compare between the 3070 and then a 3070 Ti or 3080 Ti. Right now I have a 3070 Ti picked out that I'm doing some price watching on. And then obviously the 4 monitor mount, 3 on the bottom, 1 on top. And then the graphics card upgraded to 3070. And the CPU, I want to upgrade the CPU to an i9 9900. An i9 9900. And that. Oh, and then obviously get the 4K. Get the 4K Elgato. Get the 4K Elgato capture card. Get the 4K Elgato capture card. Being that the next Xbox Series X that I work, that'll be 4K. And then eventually upgrade from the PS4 Pro to a PS5. And then my setup will be fully 4K. So. Make sure it's empty here. Okay, we're good. Yeah. So that, I mean, but before that though, I want to be able to take it. I want to be able to go back home. So my priority is to hopefully raise enough funds to be able to go back home within the next year. So I'm hoping we can do it this year, but we'll see. I'm hoping we'll be able to do it this year, but hopefully by next year though, be able to go back home. And then there's always the possibility that I might get a decent tax return this year. So that might be a little step forward as well. So that might give me a little head start on the funds. So. But I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, I didn't really work much. Like I said, I didn't really work much last year. The only job I had last year was the one with Amazon DPS. So that's the only job that I had last year. And then, oh no, actually it was Amazon DPS, and then from did I work for, and then I think I worked for Taco Bell at the beginning of the year. So, or was I working for Taco Bell? I can't remember. Anyway, I'll have to figure that out too. I think I was. Oh yeah, no, I don't think I made anything. I don't think I made anything on DoorDash. I don't think I made anything on DoorDash. And then I think I might have got one. I think I might have got one payout last year for Twitch. So I think I might have got one payout last year for Twitch. So yeah, I think it was Twitch. Obviously being retired, my VA. I think it was Taco Bell at the beginning of the year, and then it was Taco Bell at the beginning of the year, and then I left. So, yeah. And then I later worked for Amazon DPS for about 2 weeks. So yeah, I'll need to grab the W-2s. I'll need to grab my tax forms for that. So that'll be in February. But yeah, we'll see. That money, honestly, that money will probably just be put away. That money will just be put away. Being I get anything, who knows? I might owe money. I might owe money for the first time. So who knows? Hopefully not, though. Hopefully I don't owe anything. But anyway, yeah, that money I want to put in savings. But really until that goal's met, that's when I'll once that goal's met, then that's when I'll take my trip. So however long that takes. 30, what is it? 30, yeah, 3,200 to go from here to Colorado and back. And that's because of the fact, being I bring my kids, I'll have to pay for a hotel because I can't stay with anybody. I can't stay with anybody when I go out there. My sister's house is full. So, and my kids wouldn't want to stay with anybody anyway. They'd probably want to be in the hotel. So yeah, when I travel to Colorado, it's at least 3 hotels out there, 3 hotels back. So 3 hotels out there, stay out there for 6-7 days. Stay out there for 6-7 days. And then, you know, and then again, it all depends on what time of year it is too. If it's summer and my kids are out of school, then I can take them. If it's not, then, you know, there's a whole bunch of other factors, whether that's gonna work out or not. But anyway, if it's meant to be, it'll work out. Well, yeah, that's my goal right now. What I was talking about with the future setup, that's down the road. That's down the road. That's honestly being I make partner. Being we make partner one day. If we make partner, I'll upgrade to 4K. Until then, it'll be 1080p. And shit, I think 1080p is good. 1080p, 60 frames. I think that's good. Good. I mean, I think that's still good for right now. I know there's some streamers and some creators out there upgrading to 4K, but it's like, do you really need to? So, if 1080p is working, yeah, I mean my monitors are 2K, so my monitors are 2K. But unless the viewer has a 4K monitor, can you really tell the difference? I mean, really? Can you really tell the difference unless the viewer has a 4K monitor? No, you can't. So unless you have a 4K monitor yourself, you're not going to be able to tell the difference. I mean, that's great and all that you're upgrading. I mean, that means that your community is supporting you. You know, that's great that you're able to upgrade and everything. But does it really make sense if the average viewer is watching in 1080p to upgrade to 4K still? Not to me it doesn't. Not to me it doesn't. Doesn't make sense to me to upgrade to a resolution that your viewers can't see. Yeah, you'll see it. That's all and good, but your viewers aren't going to see it until they're able to upgrade to 4K. Yeah, so I mean, if you're watching on a 1080p resolution, you're not gonna see it. Just like if you don't have a 3D TV, you're not gonna see 3D. So it's like, I don't know. It just doesn't make sense. Like you gotta think about what your viewer capabilities are. Yeah, it's all in good to upgrade, but until the average viewer can upgrade to 4K, you're kind of, I don't know. Honestly, it's kind of a waste, really. That you could be spending that money putting it back into your community with giveaways. So or donating it to charity or something. I mean, I understand, like all of us, we still got to pay the bills first, right? So bills got to be paid first, subscriptions got to be paid. Obviously there's things that, streaming, that your content creation pays for, that you got to pay first, right? So you got to pay for your, like, things like Adobe Suite first. You got to pay, then you can pay for your bills. You got to pay your bills. You got to pay your gaming subscriptions. You got to pay all that stuff, all the stuff that it takes to get all the behind the scenes stuff done. You got to pay for all that stuff first. And then if there's any extra money after that, that should go to giveaways. That should go to giveaways. And then after that, if after you do a giveaway to give back to your community, then if there's any left after that, then go ahead and upgrade, put an upgrade fund aside and work on upgrading your setup when it's the right time. It's like, hey fam, do any of you have 4K? I don't think, as far as I know, I don't think anybody does. I mean, there might be a couple people that have, there might be a few that have 4K. Let's say probably maybe 5% of my community probably has 4K, a 4K setup. So, I mean, until it's at least 40, until it's at least 40%, I don't know. It just doesn't make sense to me to upgrade to a resolution that, unless your viewer has the same resolution monitor, you're not going to see it. You're just not. You're not going to see 4K. My system can do 4K, but the price from 1440p to 4K is too high. Yeah, Yeah. Yeah, like I mean the 4K monitors right now that I'm looking at, the 4K monitor, they're the same monitors that I have right now. They're just 28, they're just an inch bigger. They're just an inch bigger. They're 28 inches and they're $600 a pop right now. $600 a pop right now. $600 each, and then the graphics card I think is sitting at like just under 1100. So the graphics card is sitting at 1100, I think, or something like that. Maybe it's a little less. I can't remember. I just looked at it the other day. I'd have to look at it again. I don't want to take the time to do it right now, but I probably could. But because I don't want to veer away from. I want to get this build done. But yeah, I mean, I don't think it makes sense that. I don't think it makes sense to upgrade to. Upgrade to a system that your viewers not going to be able to see. I mean, that's like streaming at 6,000 kilobytes per second. I mean, you stream at 6,000 kilobytes per second, you're knocking out like 40% of your viewers, because guess what? Today, 40%, and I've been looking at it, 40% of my viewers, 40% watch from their phone. Most people watch from their phone now. That's because phones have gotten better, and most people watch from their phones. So streaming at a 6,000 kilobit per second, you're knocking out 40% of your viewers. You're knocking out 40% of your viewers, because right now phones at the best can probably do maybe 4,000. They can probably do 4,000 kilobits per second. If you're on a good Wi-Fi signal. So that's being you're on a good Wi-Fi signal. So that's why I stream it at the min at least 35. I stream at 3,500 kilobits per second. So I stream so that even if you have crappy 4G signal in places, you can still watch. You can still watch the stream. And then I don't require you to have a verified phone number. Now I do require a verified email, so I know I'm actually talking to the person, but I don't require a verified phone number, because not everybody has a phone. I mean, there's people that watch me that don't have a phone. They have internet, yes, but they don't have a phone. Yeah, $550 for one of the monitors I want, though. I want to get 3 of them. Yeah, no. So yeah, like I said, the Asus TUF 28-inch monitor, 4K resolution. 4K resolution, 1 millisecond, pretty much the same thing, but just an upgrade. The same monitors I have now, but just an upgrade to 4K. Yeah, mine are in that range. The ones that I'm looking at, the ones that I put on my wish list. Yeah, I have the same ones. So. Yep, I have the same ones. Oh, you want the 32 4K 160s? Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I want to get the 20. I want to get the 28s. I want to get the 28s. Oh, and actually, there's a nice VESA mount. There's a nice VESA mount monitor. There's a nice VESA mount monitor that you can get that has 3 of them up to 32 inches. They hold up to 32 inches. 32-inch monitors. So the one I want is 4. 4 monitor setup. So yeah, we're probably, I mean, so Otto, yeah, we're looking at about the same amount of stuff and upgrade and that kind of thing. So that's cool. That's cool, man. I'm getting a different sim rig, holds 4 32-inch monitors and costs less than the next level racing rig. Okay, nice. Yeah, that'll be a nice that'll be a nice view. That'll be a nice view. Four of them spread right around. You got your main one, and then you got, yeah, that'll be nice. That'll be nice. And then I've seen it where they get or instead of getting 4, they get the they get 3 of the they get one 32-inch. They get the 32-inch curve. They get the 32-inch curve for the main monitor that you race from, and then they get so they have 3 monitors in total. So they get 3 monitors in total. They have one that curves and then 2 that are straight. So oh, okay. So you'll be looking above. Okay, yeah, pretty much same as me. Pretty much same as me. I like my chat to the right. So I've always liked my chat to the right. I don't like looking up. I can glance to the right peripherally better than I can glancing up. So I like glancing to the right better than glancing up. So that way you can still look directly at the camera. You can still look directly at the camera. So you're talking with you're talking with your fam, you're talking with your viewer, you're talking with who's watching you. But yeah, with a sim setup, it's a little different. So that way, because you'll be back anyway. So you'll be able to see that top. Your chat is left at the moment, though the rig will be set up. I'm sitting in a recline, like a Formula. Okay, yeah. So yeah, if you're sitting like that, and back a little bit, so that'll work out. That'll work out for you. Like I said, it's all personal preference and situational. So. It's all personal preference and how you like it. But yeah, racing setups, I've seen the chat on the top. So for the ones that have taken a picture, of their racing setup, I've seen them chat on the top monitor. So though we'll have to see how I like it, because the 4th monitor can be on the top or the bottom left or right. Yeah, that's true. I mean, it might be easier. You got to think about your peripheral. You can see at least like 160 degrees, right? So you got to think about that. It's easier to look in your peripheral better than it is to look up and down. And constantly doing this while you're streaming, it'll eventually mess with your neck too. So you got to think about it ergonomically. You got to think about it ergonomically, and over time, like what's going to be better? Is it going to be better to glance? Is it going to be better to glance off to the left or the right rather than up or down? Especially racing too. You know, if you glance off to the right. So yeah. So you definitely, you want to, whatever, you want to think about what's best ergonomically as well. All right, fam. I got a book. I got to stretch my legs, aka hit the restroom. Be back in a bit, fam.
So don't say another word now. We won't
Even though heaven hurts, we're trying hard not to fall away back again. Everything fades, you know, and it'll hurt a little more every time you feel that it's the end. We try to hold the light, but it becomes a waste of time, but we're just having fun. We all switch eyes to see as one. Hold on, wait up, we're not quite done. Everything starts to stare when it's not there. You don't have to go, I can wait a little more for you when the sky falls. You don't have to go, I can wait a little more for you when the sky falls. When the sky falls. Try to hold the light, but we become a waste of time, but we're just having fun. Trying to find a place to run, but to the start where we begun. Everyone starts to stare, what have we become? You don't have to go, I can wait.
What's going on, fam? How we doing? All right, I'm back. Yeah, so my air, I had to kick my air on, so when my air's on, we'll be just chatting for a little bit. I had to kick my heat on. I'm getting a little chilly. Getting a little chilly in here. Oh. So how's everybody doing, fam? How's everybody doing? How's everybody feeling? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on with you? What are your plans for the weekend? Some of you are already in the weekend, like Rach. She's in the future. So, like Rachel, she's in the future right now. Nothing much. Okay, well, I'll actually, if you see me in Discord. If you see me in Discord, I might be in there watching a movie or watching something. Feel free to join me. More than likely, if I'm watching something, my son will be next to me. More than likely playing Monster Hunter, and he'll have his headphones on, so he'll be occupied. I'll be occupied. So. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I was actually thinking tonight we should do a movie night since I won't be streaming for the next few days with my son coming over for the weekend for for his weekend. So for those of you who don't know, I am separated. I see my kids every other weekend. So, and I gotta drive an hour and a half. I gotta drive an hour and a half to pick them up and an hour and a half back when I drop them off. So yeah, it shouldn't be too much longer. I turned it on when I was on break. Had to do a pit stop. You know, get refreshed. So what I forgot to tell you about what I got when I went to Checkers, I also got mozzarella sticks. So I just ate my fries and mozzarella sticks earlier, and then while I was on break just a bit ago, I ate my burger. And man, hallelujah. That burger, delicious. So yeah, I was thinking about doing some, thinking about watching a movie after hours. So, well, Rach, it's actually thanks to you that I was able to get that. So, appreciate that. Yep. And it was delicious. Oh, no worries. It happens. It happens. So yeah, fam, let's see. So, all right, hold on. Let me just throw something in the chat real quick so I can see. So I can see my so I'm at 58 months right now, fam. Yeah. I'm at 58 months right now. Yep. I have been affiliated on Twitch for 58 months. Wow. So just 2 more months, and that's 2 more months, and that's 5 years, fam. 2 more months, and that's 5 years. So March. Yeah, so March should be my my anniversary. So March should be my 5 years. Man, that's crazy, fam. That's crazy that I've been affiliated on Twitch for 5 years now. Man, many more to come. Shoot, before you know it, we'll be at that decade mark, fam. Before you know it, we'll be at that decade mark. Be looking back going, man, where'd the time go? Before you know it, we'll be at the decade mark. But by then I'm sure I'll have picked a few more mods and have grown the fam and yeah, we'll do good things, fam. We'll do good things. Do good things. Spread positivity. Donate to St. Jude. Donate to St. Jude. Help out veteran organizations, and start, hopefully, be in a position to start helping others. And better other people's lives. All right, so yeah, you can still, the fan's still blowing, so my the pilot's still on for the oh, okay, there it goes. All right, there it goes. All right, just got a bit more here. And boom, look at that. Yeah, blow it out, blow it out your blower. Blow it out your blower. Man, I just watched a funny movie earlier. I watched The Bad Guys. That was a pretty good movie. I didn't think it would be as good as it was, but it was pretty good. It had Anthony Ramos in it as one of the characters. He played in oh, what was it? He played in Transformers: Rise of the Beasts. He was the main actor in Transformers: Rise of the Beasts. And he plays one of the characters in there, and it's pretty good. Yep. Yeah, so I watched that, and then I watched that, and then I watched The Fifth Element. That's the other movie I watched as well. Because I was thinking about what prompted that is I was thinking about when the cops come to the door, when the police come to the door and say, put your hands on the circles, this is a police this is like a police check or whatever, whatever it is, whatever they said. And then one of the police officers say, are you human? No, I am or it's like, are you human? Or what do you identify as? Or something like that. And they say, and he says, no, and he's like, are you human? I was like, no, I'm a meat popsicle. I mean, if we're cold, technically we're meat popsicles, I mean, if we're cold, technically we're meat popsicles. So. Yeah, and then he stuffs the. Sorry for driving on your field there. Yeah, soon to be my field in the future, anyway. And then he stuffs the general and the two others in the freezer. Stuffs them in the fridge, and then the priest in the bed, and then Lilu in the shower. Great movie. If you haven't seen it, look it up, watch it. Fifth Element, awesome movie with Bruce Willis in it. Yippee-ki-yay, mother. Yippee-ki-yay. That's right. What? I'm... you. I swear to you, I am not the Roadrunner, okay? I am not the Roadrunner. I don't cuss that much. God. Sure. Right. Right. Okay. Okay. Well, I'm not saying I don't, but I'm not saying I curse all the damn time. I mean, fuck. I mean, do I really fucking curse all the fucking time? God damn. I don't know what you're talking about. Shit. Oh, sorry. Yeah, no, I don't care. I don't curse that much. Only when I need a release of endorphins do I curse. You know, it's like that moment you get so frustrated that you just go to your pillow and you just yell in it and go, ah! All right, sneaky snake. All right, now. Oh, look, there's my tractor and my plow. Don't run into the railroad crossing. It'll be a sign. Almost missed the turn. Well, I did. Ba-boom. 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 All righty. Well, let's see what we can do here. Oh, God. I swear I can drive in real life. I haven't wrecked in years. A game, on the other hand, well... A game, on the other hand, there's going to be some... Whoa, God. We're riding, baby. We're riding. A game, on the other hand, there's going to be some questionable driving. Oh. All right, let's get this truck naked. There we go. I can see in it now. Hey, technically, when trucks back up because they beep, are they cursing? I think when trucks, no, what they are. They're saying, get the fuck out of the way. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, see, they're saying, get the fuck out of the way. Yep, they are cursing. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, that was a generator. I didn't realize that was a solid object. Well, found out. Yeah, or just F off. Yeah, just F off. That's all you gotta do. You pissed me off. You fucking jerk. You pissed me off. I love that song. All right. Probably one more, maybe two, maybe one or two more, and we shall be almost done. Maybe I was too close to them. I was probably too close, a little too close. All right. That's perfect. Ah, you may be interested in the exceptionally rare. Ah, this is no ordinary lamp. I love the classic. I love the classic Aladdin with Robin Williams. Random thought. Well, we were talking about movies, so yeah. Shoot, if you ever see a truck starting to do an S form, they're listening to this. If you ever see a truck starting to do this, they're listening to this right here. Oh yeah. They're grooving, baby. They're grooving. All right, so looks like we're gonna be plowing the field at night. Doing some more night farming. Yeah, right. Should get the rest of this harvest done with some daylight left. Should get the rest of this harvest done with some daylight left, but we'll see. Really? Shoot, right there would be a nice place for a farm too. Right there would be a nice place for a farm as well. That area. Have the farm, but see, I'd have to buy 2 pieces of land though. Yeah, see, the only thing is I'd have to buy 2 pieces of land. Actually, let me take a quick gander at that there. Let me take a quick look at this here. All right. All right. Okay. All right, yeah, let's see. Yeah, because there's that space right there, and then there's that space right there. So let's see what field 20. Excuse me. Yeah, jawohl. Okay. Ooh, and then there's field 11 too. Ooh, field 11 is 451. Thank you. Namane Patris Filii Spiritus Sancti. May the Lord bless and keep you, my son. And may your heart not stop while you sneeze. Permanently. Because it does stop when you sneeze. So, thank you. And that's why you should say bless you. Yes. Okay. So that's 452,000. Field 28. So see, you don't buy that little part right there. That's probably okay. Yeah. So you don't buy that little part. So that's not buyable. The part that we just passed, that's not buyable at all. So, but this is, and then okay, we'll see. Okay, then I'd have to buy. So I'd have to buy 12. So 12 and okay, let's see. Kind of I want to get something off of the main road. See that you get something in there with that. So 12, that's one. So that's 119. My planner is going to be at least 350,000. So that's 500. So good. Well, let's call it 7. So good 700,000 just to buy that, and that might be, honestly, out of all the fields, that may be what I buy. Let's see, what do we get that? Let's see, how about that? Nope, that's just the little fields. Yeah, so the more than likely work my way to get parcel 11 and 12. Get farmland 11 and farmland 12, rather than this one that's 1.3 million. So I mean 700,000 to start with. That's 40. I mean that's 45 acres. So I mean that'll start me. I mean that'll start me off pretty good. That'll start me off pretty good, and then I could always I could work my way up once I've farmed this land, work my way up to get field 8 next to me, being I can combine those, and then eventually work my way to get 28. So that way eventually I'll have 28, 11, and 10, and then 12. Right here would be the start of my main farm. I was thinking fill 44, but it might take a little bit longer to get and work up to that. Land. So. All right. Well, anyway, let's go ahead and get back to the combine and finish out this harvest and go from there. Finish out this contract, finish out this harvest, and then get to a plowing contract. Work on a plowing contract. And then if after the plowing contract, the harvest contract is available, we'll go back to harvest contract. Because you should, if I remember right, you should be able to plow. You should be able to plow up until it snows, as long as the ground isn't below. As long as the ground isn't freezing, you should be good to plow. And then I could always, and then shoot, I could always lay down, I could always buy grass seed and lay down grass and do a, get the, get like a alfalfa and do alfalfa too.
Somewhere inside haunting, like a drug I keep on wanting.
Like we used to do back on the farm.
Perfect, it's hard to believe. There's a reason I can feel my heart stop beating. Air gets tough just
Vroom vroom. All right, just a few more passes, then we shall be done with this field. 200 acres. Blah blah blah. I'm the combine, and I shall suck your grain. Blah blah blah. And yes, I just did a Transylvania reference there. Oh man. Probably the best animated creation Adam Sandler's ever done. Are those movies? Shoot, him on SNL is funny as hell too. Oh, that reminds me, I need to watch that. I was watching that. I can't remember where I was watching SNL. I think it was on Peacock, honestly. I think I found SNL. I think all the NSL episodes are on Peacock because Peacock is main partner is NBC, so I think it's all on Peacock. Oh shoot, are the speaking of that, are the NFL wild let me see, are the NFL wild card games this weekend? Yep, they are. Yep, NFL wild card card games are this weekend. You have the Browns, the Texans, and then Dolphins, Chiefs on Saturday the 13th. And then you have on Sunday the Steelers and Bills, Packers and Cowboys, Rams and Lions on the 14th. And then on Monday the 15th you have Eagles and Buccaneers. So yeah, this is the wild card weekend. Yeah, this is the wild card weekend. So, gonna be watching some football. Gonna be watching the football this weekend. And then Monday's a holiday, so I'll still have my son with me on Monday. But I'll have to take him back before the game though. Yep. Debut. All right. Oh yeah. That's nice. I like that. All right. It's a little dirty. Maybe I should clean it. You think? Should I clean it? Want to watch the green? I want to watch the grain flow. It's flowing. It's flowing and going. Nah, not yet. Not until it needs repaired. Not until it needs repaired will I clean it. It only has 7.7 hours. It's not even vetted yet. Only has 7.7 hours, man. Not even 10 hours in. No, honestly, I wanna kind of see what happens if I honestly kind of want to see what happens if I don't repair it. But then if I don't repair it, I won't have it. So there is that. So yeah, I gotta figure out where I can repair it. That would probably be a good idea first. Or get that trailer that has a, or get that trailer, find that trailer that has that that repair station. Hi, how you doing there? Hi, how you doing? Yep, I'm in the combine. Nobody's in the truck. I'm waving at nobody. Okay. Get it fixed first? Okay. Yeah, no, I mean the repair gauge isn't even halfway yet, so we're still good. We are still good. So yeah, I think filled 11 and 12. Filled 11 and 12 is what I want to go for. So filled 11, I think filled 11 and 12. Filled 11 and 12 is what I want to do. So yeah, filled 11 and 12 I think will be a good start. 45 acres. I think that'll be a good starting point. And then we can, like I said, we can spread out and we can buy the fields. Eventually buy the fields next to us, combine those and make one big field, eh? But we gotta look and make sure and see what we can do and see what we can see and see how everything is laid out. See how everything's laid out before we do any of the groveling, any of the plowing, if you will. All right, me like delicious, and I've got a backup too. Oh yeah. Yeah, like I said, because it doesn't. I don't know. Maybe it's been a while. Maybe it's been a little bit since I drank soda, but it doesn't taste like Dr. Pepper to me. It tastes like Coke, honestly. Like Either it's gone really flat, or he gave me Coke and said it was Dr. Pepper. It's not Dr. Pepper. Unless my taste buds have drastically changed, tastes like Coke to me. But hey, it's soda. And it's something else. I've been drinking water the past few days. So. Which is good. Which is good. I need to drink water. You should drink water. A good portion of the earth is made up of water. Your body is made up of water. So therefore, you should drink water. The more water you drink, the better your body will feel. Is it collecting really slow, or is it just me? I think it's collecting really slow. It's bouncy. I like it. No, I mean the seats in the combines, they really do have a good like air ride cushion system. If you ever go to a channel like Millennial Farmer and actually watch him get into his combines, because he uses John Deere. So if you want to see John Deere equipment in use, Millennial Farmer uses John Deere. If you want to see case equipment in use, Welker Farms uses case equipment. Or as us John Deere users call it, the Red brand. But back many years ago, when farming equipment was sparse, there were instances where you would see a John Deere tractor, and it would have a case front loader on it, or like bale fork or something. So. You would see it, because a lot of the times, depending on the market, some things were cheaper at certain times, and you either got to fix it as a farmer, you either got to fix it, you're farmer and rancher, you either got to fix it yourself, or you got to find something cheap enough, or you got to lease it for a little bit from another farmer, and then it could get dicey at times. Let's put it that way. So yeah, so far having bought what we bought. So we have a combine, we have a header. We don't have a corn header yet. Still would need to get a corn header. But we can just do whatever on the market is the best for this crop, and the best crop that we can harvest with the grain header, and then with the grain header, and then crop header we can get later, or a corn header as it's called in the game. So yeah, still would need to get a crop header, and then I have the tractor trailer, and then bought a tractor and a plow, and then still would need to get the planter. So still need a couple things, and then a baler as well. Baler and then a windrow. And you would need to get a windrow as well, a tither. So there's still a few things that we need to get on the list. Still a few things that I want to get before we would even buy those fields. So right now we're just doing whatever contracts are available to make the money we can, buy the equipment when we can, and then once we have the equipment set up, then we'll start doing more contracts to get the start doing more contracts to get the to buy the fields. And then once we buy the fields, we'll start working our own land. Start working land of my own. So. Start working land of my own, and then after that, continue to do more contracts to gain money. Okay, yeah, no worries, all good. Yeah. Either way, I'll probably still be streaming in Discord after the. I'll still be streaming in Discord, streaming whatever movie that I want to watch. So if you're up for joining, whoever's up for joining, go ahead and come in, join, hang out, and just make sure you're on push to talk if you're gonna talk. And then yeah. So. If you're hearing a slight rumble in the sound, I think my yeah, if you're hearing a slight rumble in the sound, that's because my heat just came back on. So I at least let it run 2 cycles so that way it warms the house back up enough, and then I turn it off. So after this one, I'll be turning it off. So. 80% fill mark. Nice. You can actually hear the 80% fill mark when you're in the cab. That little beep that just happened, that's the 80% fill mark. See. All right, probably got maybe three more passes. Yeah, three, maybe. We'll see. Let me see. Yeah, looks like three. It looks like 3 passes left. Ribbit. So either way, I'll probably be in the Discord hanging out for a little bit, watching a movie. I don't know which one yet. Maybe one of the Star Wars movies. Maybe one of the Star Wars movies. But I'll have to see what one I want to watch. I've already pretty much watched all the television series. So Mandalorian, Boba Fett. I've watched Ahsoka already. Watched Star Wars Resistance. Well, actually, no, I haven't watched Star Wars Resistance, but I don't know. It doesn't look quite after watching Clone Wars and seeing how good Clone Wars was, like the animation and everything. I don't know. It just doesn't feel like it stacks up. Doesn't feel like it stacks up. I feel like how they animated it. I don't know. It just looks. I don't know. It doesn't look as good as the. Doesn't look as good. I mean, it tells a little bit more of the story. It does, but it doesn't look as good. Hey, what's going on, Sir Gaming? How you doing, fam? Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Good to see you, fam. All right, just a little save break right there. Little save break. I'm doing good, fam. Doing good. Oh, we're full. Yeah, I'm doing good, fam. Doing a lot. Doing better now. Last year and a half, almost 2 years has been have been pretty rocky, but we're back to streaming. Back to streaming, creating content. Streaming here on Twitch. Might be streaming on Kick every now and then, because I do have a Kick channel. Exclamation Kick in the chat if you want to go over there and hit the follow button over there, because I might stream over there every now and then. So yeah, I do have a Kick channel. So once we have a good 50 followers over there, we'll we'll do a stream over there. So once I see a good 50 followers, we'll do a stream over there. But you know, this is my home. This is the main channel. So I want to see if there's an interest to stream over there. So. And we'll probably mainly be doing if when we do stream over there, we'll mainly be doing Dead by Daylight. So we'll mainly be doing Dead by Daylight over there. When I stream on Kick, that'll be my main game over there. But yeah, things are going good. YouTube channel, as with as far with streaming, YouTube channel's back up and going. So parts are coming out every Monday right now for January. Starting February, parts will be coming out daily. So if you haven't subscribed over on YouTube, exclamation YT in the chat, you can go ahead and do that if you so wish. Right now, I picked Hogwarts Legacy back up, so Hogwarts Legacy is going again. And then the next series that oh shoot, hold on, still full. Hold on. The next series that I do is going to be Avatar: Frontiers of Pandora. That'll be the first new series for 2024. So. And then I still have a big list of PlayStation games that I want to put out as well. So, actually, PC and PlayStation. So. But yeah, good to see you. Good to see you, Haxa. Good to see you, fam. Hope all is well. Hope you had a good holiday, and a good new year. So things are going well for you. So yeah, we're here on Red River, Manitoba. Just wrapping up a contract. We have 4 days on for seasons right now. So seasons are 4 days, and so that means as you know, that's 4 days per month. So because these are big fields, so I want to make sure that I have enough time to get the field done. So right now we have we have a combine, we have a header, we have our combine, we have our green header. Don't have a corn header yet, or crop header. Did buy a tractor and a plow, so we're doing a plowing contract next. So right now we're just doing contracts. So doing contracts to make money. So we got to raise about another 100,000. So it's going to be a few more contracts before we can buy anything else. Because the planter that I'm looking at is going to be, it's going to be like 350,000. So, and the land is going to be at least 700. So, looking at probably another good $1.5 million. So, probably looking at 1.5 mil at least. to work our way back up to. So yeah, quite a few more contracts to get done. And the contracts are given, you know, they pay out 10,000 here, 10,000 there, 20,000 there. So it'll take a little bit, take a good while to work our way up, but we'll get there. So, oh, and then the equipment the equipment that I'm running, it's the 745 FD John Deere header and blower combination, and then the X9 1100 is the combine. So, and then the plow that I bought was the 2410. And then I think I got the what did I get? The XR? Did I get the XRT? Did I get the XRT? Oh, garage. Sorry. Let's see. What did I get? I got the 9RX 640 horse. So the 9RX 640. Yeah, so fam, wow. Yeah, that's so 4 years. Wow. But over 4 years. So yeah, we're coming up on I was just talking about it earlier, and I'm coming up on 5 years, fam. Five years as an affiliate on Twitch. So and the next I think March is when my anniversary is. So I'm glad I was able to return before then. So I'm glad I was able to return before then, because there for a while, fam, I didn't know if I was going to be able to. I didn't know if I was going to be able to return before then. So I'm thankful everything worked out. So. Oh, okay, that looks a little bit better there. There we go. Yeah, so we should be one more pass and we should be done, I think. Yeah, one more pass. There might be I don't know. There might be a little strip left. I don't know. We'll see. Looks like, yeah, it looks like one more. Yeah, it looks like one more pass, maybe. Oh, time to refuel. I got hit with it. Darn. Bang, bang, you're dead. That was so good, wasn't it, Raids? Watching The Crow the other day. Get off my field, Crows. Well, not my field, so. It's not my field, so I don't really care. I should, maybe. I don't know. Whee! Okay. All right, fam. I'm gonna take a stretch real quick. I need to go up, stretch my legs. I will be back in a bit. All right, I'm back. Just had to stretch a little bit, turn my heat off, and get it going. All right. All right, let's see. There we go. And red on, head in. Oh, I'm boom boom. All right, we're off. All right, and we're back. We're back at it. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Nice. I like it. I like it. I like it a lot. What's he got? What's he got vibing tonight? What's he got vibing tonight? Finals? Finals? Is he vibing with finals, or what's he got going? The final? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, that's what I've seen him vibing with lately. Yeah, that's what I've seen him vibing with lately. Sometimes he's on the finals. Sometimes he's on Lego Fortnite. Sometimes he's on Lego Fortnite. And then played Phasmophobia. The other played Phasmophobia a couple times now. So. So yeah, we'll be speaking of Phasmophobia, we'll be on Phasmophobia on Monday. I'm looking forward to it, fam. So it's gonna be hopefully you're up for it on Monday. Hopefully you're up for it on Monday to play some Phasmo. And then Otto and Captain. So Otto and then Captain. Oh yes, nice. Yeah, see, that's one. I don't know. That's one thing I don't do very much. Is I don't play. I mean, I could play multiple games in one stream, but I don't know. I like keeping, like, if I'm gonna play something, I'm gonna play it the entire stream. I don't know. I like playing it. You know, I like playing when I stream. I like playing one game. So anybody that's watched me knows that. There's been very few times. Yeah, I mean, it's been very few times that I've, like, maybe a subathon, or like one of my past 24-hour streams, which I would only do if we hit a goal of like 500 subscribers in one stream. That's the only way I would do a 24-hour stream. Or once we hit 500 total subscribers, 500 concurrent subscribers, I might do it then. Might do a 24-hour stream, but before that, I would have to do a before that I would have to do a 12-hour. So yeah, so before that I'd have to do a 12-hour stream. Oh, and another thing, I might start my streams a little earlier now. I don't know. We'll see. Figuring out what I want to do. Figuring out what I want to do, fam. But I'll figure it out. We'll keep it. We'll keep it We'll keep it as is for right now for January, and then we'll keep it as is for January, and then we'll go from there. So. Oh yeah, fam. Here we are. You know, past the 4.5 hour mark, fam. We're past the 4.5 hour mark. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. All right, no worries, Rafe. See you in a bit. All right, let's see. So are we going to be able to get this in one, or is it going to be like a little bit that we got to take care of? Oh, no, I think we're going to be able to get it in one. Yep, looks like we can get it in one. All right, nice. Just got to realign. Okay, there we go. Nice. All right. This final pass and this field is done. Hopefully, I think we have enough room in the trailer in the grain trailer for this. So hopefully we have enough room in the grain trailer for this. Starting to get dark soon. Figure I'd turn my lights on. And it definitely has some good lighting, that's for sure. It's very well modded. So. Hopefully we're able to finish the rest of this out here. Should be. Yeah, should be able to finish this pass out and then go drop the grain off, grab the tractor, go drop the just park this off the field. Park this off the field, park the truck park the semi and trailer off the field, my truck off the field, and then go grab the tractor and plow and pick a plowing contract. Whatever one pays us the most money. Yeah, we should be able to finish this out. I'm hoping we can. So that way we don't have to come back. So that way we don't have to come back and we're done after this pass with this field. So yeah, fam. Next, so Friday, Saturday, Sunday, days off, and then we'll be back Monday evening, and then be looking for the schedule actually on Twitch. So I'm gonna put my schedule on Twitch because I'm not able to put the photo, the PowerPoint, or the screenshot that you see in Discord. I'm not able to put that on. I'm not able to put the files too big, so I'm not able to put that on Twitch. So I'll just have to put the times and the times on the days that I'm streaming. So I'll be sure to put that. I'll be sure to do that. And like I said, we'll keep the time. We'll keep the times as is for right now. About 4 hours. 4 hours per stream. 9 p.m. to 1 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, and then and then for February we'll go from there. So. Because I want to keep a good balance between YouTube and Twitch. So I want to keep it at a good balance. We're going to be doing at least 25 hours a week, so per week. So 25 hours per week. So anywhere from 20 to 25. So just keep an eye on the schedule in Discord, being here in Discord, and then if you're not in Discord yet, join. Best way to stay up to date. Best way to stay up to date with the fam. Oh, come on. Don't tell me. Oh, we're going to have a little bit left. Darn. Thought we were going to be able to finish it out. Come on, man. We're going to have a little bit left, aren't we? Ah, darn. You got that little bit. Just got that little bit left. Just got that little bit left right there. Just that little bit. Come on, man. Yeah, we're gonna have to. Yeah, we're gonna have to go. We're gonna have to go unload. We're gonna have to go unload this one. We're gonna have to. We're gonna have to go drop the. We're gonna have to go drop this off. But then again, this might shoot. This might complete the contract. I don't know. We'll see. Once we drop this grain, this grain off, it might complete the contract. So we'll see. Yeah, no, yeah, because this is gonna fill it out, and then we'll probably have to come back for. We'll probably have to come back for that little piece of grain right there too. So. For the grain that's still on the hopper, and then finish the rest of that out. Oh, hold on, let me see. What's the contract at? Hold on, gotta save. Oh yeah, we're at 98. So yeah, this will probably finish us. This will probably finish us out on the contract, honestly. This grain right here. Ah, no. The weight distribution got me. I almost pushed my header trailer in the. Almost pushed my header trailer in the ditch there. All right, let's go. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and take this back. Yeah, you know what? Honestly, I think we're just gonna go ahead and take this back, and if this finishes the contract, we'll get into plowing next time. So yeah, we'll get into plowing next time we're on. So next time we're on Farming Sim, which will probably be like maybe Tuesday, maybe Wednesday, because I do want to get in some Dead by Daylight. So it'll be Phasmophobia on Monday, Dead by Daylight on Tuesday, or maybe some DBD on maybe some DBD Wednesday. Yeah, some DVD. Yeah, DVD Wednesday. Yeah, DVD on Wednesday. And then some Phasmophobia on Monday, and then yeah, so Phasmophobia on Monday, farming on Tuesday, and then so back to farming on Tuesday then, and then some DVD Wednesday, and then being I can get everything done with, hopefully I'm pretty sure I'll be able to get everything done with GTA that I want to get done. So we'll be on GTA on Friday. So back to farming on so pretty much that farming on Tuesdays and Thursdays, and then farming Tuesdays and Thursdays, and then whatever. May not stick to that, but that's, you know, that's kind of what I'm thinking. So it's kind of what I'm thinking right now. May stick to it. We'll see. See how things go. And more than likely, I might stick to it, because, you know, it'll be, you know, just you'll know, so the fam will know what days, so y'all know what days I'll be on what game. You know, because not everybody's gonna come in and watch. You know, I know it. Not everybody's gonna come in and watch whatever game you're playing. So, I'd like to think so, but you know, you only have certain people come in and watch certain games. So, I know that. So yeah, more than like, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking Tuesdays and Thursdays will be farming. Wednesdays will be for DVD. Fridays will be GTA. And then when I'm streaming Fridays. So see, that's the thing. When I'm streaming Fridays, the Fridays that I'll be on, I'll be streaming GTA. Because I won't always be on Friday. Because I'll be every other weekend I'll be off for the weekend. And then for like spring break, I won't be streaming the entire spring break. So, because my kids will be off. My kids will be off for spring break. So. Oh, man. All right, does this do it, or what? Oh yeah, contract on field 40 finished. Okay. It's finished. I'll just have to go grab my equipment and get it off the field. All right, so actually I'm gonna go ahead and leave my truck right here. I'm gonna go ahead and leave my truck right here. Turn it off, close it up. Get my truck. Get it off the field. want to get my equipment off the field and park it in the grass over here. Okay, there we go. Parked in the grass. Alright, go ahead and shut that off. Alright, and then go grab my combine, because that grain should disappear. That grain should disappear out of my as soon as I end the contract, that grain should disappear from my combine. But we'll see. Right. All right, go ahead and turn that off. Turn that off. I'm gonna go ahead and end the contract. Once I collect the contract. What? Okay, there we go. All right, let's see. So we have now we have cultivating, we have fertilizing, we have harvesting, and we have plowing. Okay, and then I just want to see. Oh no, we still have that grain in there. Okay, I thought once I ended the contract, we would have. Shoot, so I can take and I can sell that grain. Shoot, I should have harvested the rest of that. Darn it. I should have harvested the rest of that. Because I would still have the grain to be able to sell it. Next time I'll do that. Shoot. Next time I'll do that. All right. Well. Yeah, so we'll get into plowing contract on Tuesday, fam. All right, fam. So again, thanks for coming out. Appreciate each and every one of you. Thanks again for Rach for the gifted to Patty, and again, welcome to the fam. Appreciate you. Appreciate Rach for supporting the fam. Means a lot. And again, everything that comes in, subs, bits, donos, everything that comes in, all goes back into making what you see, supporting the production. So again, much love to each and every one of you. Stay safe out there. Again, I am off on no stream for Friday, Saturday, Sunday. It is my weekend with my kids, so with my son in particular. So I shall see you all next time. Until then, stay safe out there. Much love to each and every one of you. Peace.